Hey guys, Nocturne here. Welcome to the stream. I can't seem to stop playing this game. I might need a professional intervention. We'll see what happens. But this game is just so good, you know. Let's get right to it. Last time we pretty much got to everywhere on the world map we can except for one area. We got into a little trouble trying to access somewhere. But I think I know what I did wrong. So we're going to go there today. I was sick earlier today, so if I suddenly leave, you'll know why. But I'm feeling a little bit better. Sorry, we're back here. Okay, one thing we're going to do is we are going to tow a tank in case we get some tank parts that are too heavy for us. We'll have somewhere to stick them. Let's make sure we're full up on everything. Okay. Oh. Good to see you. Alright, let's see if we can make it happen. So back to Cannibal. I think I forgot to talk to people in the bar. I think that's the problem. Himio? You mean that poor child? He's bullied by that other kid, so he vents his frustration by playing alone with fire. Here's hoping he won't cause an accident. This is just a rumor, but I heard you can find an awesome tank inside the ancient military base. If you head west from the lake, you'll find a suspicious building. There used to be an enormous factory nearby a long time ago. I think the army used it to produce weapons or something. Nope, they're still there. This is concerning, to say the least. Let's try something. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Back to Cannibal, please. Yes. Well, I guess the only recourse is let me go back up to the Ghost Factory. I mean, I literally went everywhere you can go in there. I don't know what the deal is. These aren't a big deal. That's funny. Guess it makes sense they would become more accurate since they're using sonar. There we go. Okay. Let me see something. Alright. So you take out this protector. You take out the crate. And you take out the skull once its protector is gone. Hey. There's still levels we need, though, before we can say that we're done here. I wonder what down there leads to. I forgot, these guys all wear protectors. They also have a chance to drop a sword weapon. There we go. What's in that hole there? Could it be instant death? Who knows? Oh no, I went... Okay, no, that's where I've been before. Alright, I'm gonna leave here. And we're gonna see if the thing finally triggered. If not, then I'm really at a loss on how to proceed. Because I watched a walkthrough yesterday that someone did, and they just went to the ghost building, did what I did, and when they came back, the thing was triggered, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, I even talked to this guy. Well, let's see. No, they're still... Yeah, you're still worried about letting the kids play outside. You're the repair person. No. You sell shells. This is full tank, yep. Ugh, God. What is the deal? This is all supposed to be on fire right now. Because if we go this way, this is the other side of that area. And this is also supposed to be on fire. This is all supposed to be in flames right now, and it's not. I don't get it. I don't know what I could be doing wrong. Because this guy down here and this lady up here are supposed to be at the fence looking this way. And then you talk to them and they say, oh, holy shit, the whole fucking thing's on fire over there. Okay. And I've talked to everyone here I can think of. The only thing I didn't do was buy a drink. Sir, I would like to purchase a drink, please. Thank you. Oh, I'll have some viper venom, please. Yeah. Stella needs it. Hey, Jade. I'll have a backdrop. And you know what? A coffin shake for Masakazu since he's died so much. Okay. You know what? Let's go for it. Let's see. It's always the same three, I think. Let's try Napoleon. Hell yeah. It's the first one I've won. No. There we go. You will all listen to this music now. So saith me. He gets yelled at again because he was playing with fire. Okay, rumors about a tank in this area, so here I am. Yep. We talk to this guy. You're the massage person. You're just milling around. How to stop a kid from playing with fire? That's easy. Just slap him until he learns the lesson. Good. The VIP room is ahead. Well, let's stay in the VIP room. We certainly have the cash for it. And we get to hear the full jingle. Is there anything in here worth looting? Come on. Nothing? Man. Anything in the fridge? Damn. Alright. Thank you very much, dear customer. Please come back again. Yeah, I mean, I've literally been everywhere. And I've talked to everyone. I even came down here and investigated this mysterious water jug. Alright, well, let's try something else. Let's go to Hell's Gate. See if we can take care of that robot that was there. Yep. So we get to hear about that mysterious Noah again. Attack, and you attack. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Not a big deal. I'm getting real low on health, though. There we go. Got him. Alright. The way to the final area has been opened. So now we can go up to the final area of the game, the Global Relief Center. But first, we are hurting for a certain. Go to the inn, because we got our asses handed to us. We'll just do the cheap room this time. Okay. It might benefit us, though, to take a stroll to the Global Relief Center and take a peek what's there. At the very least, we can level up a bit. Because we're still not near the level that we need to be. No, this is just tank parts. Alright, so let's go back up to Hell's Gate. Not that. Nope, another earthquake. This looks foreboding. Hi. Well, hello there. Yeah, that's not too bad. Hell yeah. I think that's the Global Relief Center over there. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Oh, oh, shit. Okay, fuck. Whoops. Alright. Never mind. We were getting attacked. Okay, these guys mean business. one down. Okay, not bad. There we go. Stop. Cease and desist. Oof. That was a lot of damage. Okay. Can't get in there. We can get in here. Hell yeah. Oh, there's the third lens. Ain't that something? Hey, we don't need to be here anymore. Before we get shelled more, let's get the hell out of here. Alright, let's go visit Dr. Optica. But first, let's get our armor tiles back. Might as well top off our ammo. Okay. Nope, not there. Oh, these are new. Alright, you handle the sonar snakes. And you guys take care of the missile trailers. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I was wrong. I should have taken the missile trailers out first. Oh, I can attack now. Thank you. Oh yeah, I can't go to Dr. Optica yet. I need to get the other lenses out of storage. Oh, do I have everybody completely full up? Okay. I'm never gonna use this, so let me get rid of it. Okay. Okay, now we can visit Dr. Optica. Okay. Okay, Dr. Optica, yep. He likes lenses. What's that you have there? Why, yes, it's a lens. Give it to me, hurry. Lenses, lenses, lenses. I can make a laser bazooka with these. Listen well, my fellow lens enthusiast. My laser bazooka has a very special gimmick. Its effect and power change depend on how you arrange the lenses. Isn't that awesome? Yes. Indeed, indeed. I'll let you choose the lens arrangement. Ugh, God. Let me check quick. Give me one moment. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Solar lens goes here. And the glasses lens here. Oh, I knew a fellow lens enthusiast like you would fully understand the heart of the lenses. Is this what you wanted? Yes. Perfect. Here you go. Have fun with it. It's gonna go psh, whoosh, haha. Come back whenever you want to change things up a bit. I always have time for a fellow lens enthusiast. Alright. We're gonna give this to Stella. It's less now, but when we get the 4th lens, it'll be much stronger. If we ever get it, hopefully. So we'll just leave that there for now. And then if we walk back there, we can kill things. Kill the missile trailer, please. I can't sit through another 5 attacks from this thing. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Keo. I really appreciate it.
Love this game.
Aw, thanks.
Simple as Noctur 167.
That really means a lot to me. Not these guys from the start of the game. Finally. God damn. Took long enough. Alright. The forest's on fire. The forest's on fire. It's Himio's fault, I'm sure of it. Next time I see him, I'm gonna beat him up hard. Well, what do you have to say? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Sure. Well, let's see. Can't be that bad. But, well, that do be a fire. Well, we need to go to now. We can finally go to Santa Poco. Okay, so not this. It's got to be in the tools for humans then. There it is. This. The hydropod. So that's what we need to put out the fire. Which, once again, is 100% optional. But it's where the last lens is, and it's also where another one of our wanted bounties are. And it's also the reason why we're bringing this other tank. Even though it's an empty husk. Actually, I have a better idea. It's faster to go this way. And for another specific reason why we're coming at the fire from the back. I'm just gonna use a secondary gun. There's no reason to waste. Any kind of shells on that thing. Use the hydropod. There we go, and there's the factory. The burnt factory. But more importantly, where is it? There's something very important here. There it is. The 220mm Gaia. This is the most powerful main gun in the game. Yes. So for the difference, this one the attack is 710. And this the attack is 800. Put that there for now. Okay, and I can move. I'm not bothering with these guys. We've got bigger fish to fry. Plus, we need to get that last lens. Okay, give me one moment. Go. Okay. Whoop. Huh. These are new. Hell yeah. Wow. 4,000. Nice. Oh, can't get from that way. I have to see if we can go around this way. Nope, that's on foot. Well, these guys, they're from the start. Okay. Okay. Alert! Alert! No unauthorized entry. Leave at once. No. I'm not leaving. Okay. Alright. I don't like the sound of laser eyes. I did that wrong. Damn it. That's fine, though. Yeah, these things are small time. Okay. Okay. Don't have to worry about that now. Open, please. Oh, these guys again. There we go. And there's the last lens. It's that easy. Now we can complete the laser bazooka, but we have to go back to Dr. Optica for that. In fact, let's do that right now. So as you can see, we've made a full circle because the starting town is right over there to the right, Rio Rado. Alright, let's pay Dr. Optica one last visit. And the arrangement that I gave the lenses should give it the most powerful single target with an attack of 500. Let me do that different. Probably just need the secondary guns for these. go. Let me check something. Alright, so you got that. The 160 Amorph. 175 cannon. Alright, so this is better than either of the guns that are on there, so... we're going to give this... give it to Azure. Put that to the Dragoon, so we can sell it later. Yeah, I didn't think of this before, but the walkthrough pointed it out. To just have a tank towed with you just for juggling equipment. Because we're reaching a point where we're going to be finding a lot of shit laying around. Mostly tank stuff. Okay. Plus, with these bigger guns, it'll be easier for us to fight Rommel's ghost, which was beating our ass. And we could barely even touch it. Takes care of those. And that should take care of the sonar snake, yep. Okay, it's the last time we need to come here. Yes. Okay, so it just starts me from the beginning again. Damn it, I just moved the... I just moved the thing off. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, so... camera lens there. Ruby here. Solar. Then... glasses. Yes. There we go. Now... yeah. Now the attack on it is 506. So this is the most powerful weapon in the game right now. In fact, let's try it out. Okay. So you did 74. 155. It's quite a difference. And that's on something that's heavily armored. Alright, let's go back to Cannibal. So we can sell the gun that's on the Dragoon. Okay, now let's go to a shop. Because I need a new bulletproof vest. And we need to sell the rocket punch that Stella has. Sell first. Throw this shit out. Okay, back to the factory. Okay, let me get back to where I was in the walkthrough. Okay. Okay. Alright, so same way as before. I'm not gonna bother with these. Not worth my time. Come on. Cut the shit. More crap from the start of the game. Very mysterious, this place. Oh, I found the wanted target. Oh, that's not good. Okay. You little motherfucker. Alright, I wasn't aware he was someone that could run away too. Let's not go here. Okay, just these things. We do need to level up, though. Because we're having a hard time with some of these wanted enemies. And there's only 3 left. There's this one, there's Rommel's Ghost, and then there's one more. Okay, Beam Blaster. So that's 210. 200. Alright. Okay, let me give it to... Give it to Azure. Let's see how it is on Azure. Is it better than the Burner Dragon? No, it is not. Okay. Okay, so it's garbage. We'll put that on the Dragoon so we can sell it. Okay. Okay, can't do anything there. Not run. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, so let's go back up. What I meant to do was defend. not run. There's no point in running from these. They're weak. Alright, if we run into the Gorilla Chief again, we'll try fighting him outside of the tanks. See if that makes a difference. Okay, so I need more than just me. That's fine. Yeah, your secondary gun uses ammo, so we're not gonna... I did it again. Whatever. Okay, so we can't go down further from here. I think we have to be on foot in order to go further down. Oh, he's here. Alright, so let's try this. Well, I mean, at least it's causing more damage. Oh. Okay. Okay, so he only had, like, what, 9 HP? Alright. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, we got him, so... Go further down. Further down. Alright, so we got that bounty waiting for us. Ooh. Alright, so you got the 180 spark, 75. That's 195. Alright. We'll give that to Azure, because Stella is more than likely going to be fighting outside of the tank. Put that on the Dragoon. Okay. Okay. So the ghost, we can sell that. Because my Celine definitely doesn't need a main gun. Because she's got the best one in the game. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we don't need to be in here anymore. Because, let me look here. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing else here. We already killed the Gorilla Clan chief, so we're done. Now let's go rake in the cash. I've got so many mods I need to do. Actually, Riorado is just right around the corner over here. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. God, remember this thing from the start of the game? Alright, so we got guns to sell and a bounty to claim, so we are going to have shitloads of money. And that shitloads of money is going to go towards, first, improving the engines as much as these can. Why did I come in here? No reason. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, I can't sell tank parts here. Alright, never mind. This is not the place to go to. You just have shells. Not necessary. Nope, that I don't need you either. I don't need any crap for my room. I was thrown out of the house. Come here, sir. I think you're who I need to speak to. Fine. There we go. Sell. So yeah, let's not sell. Whatever. I'm gonna get good shit for it anyway. Oh, can't take the ghost, huh? Alright then. Alright. Should be a hunt. Actually, no, don't line up like that. There we go. That's the teleporter. Well, you can't tell me there's no hunter's office in here. That would be silly. Yeah, you. Gorilla Chief's bounty amounts to 99,800 gold. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna cash it in. Look at that. We are stupid with money. Let's save now that that's done. Alright, first things first, get on our tanks. Okay. So first, we need to go to Audrey, because that's where the engine tune-up guy is. That's where one of them is, the one that I know of. I know there's another one, but I don't feel like looking around all over for him. But I know this one is here. Okay, that one's tuned up already. Turbo Carmen, okay. Yep. Okay, the Rocket Carmen. Yeah. Okay, so our engines are tuned up as high as they can possibly go. Okay. Stop at Rio Rado quick. Just so I can fill up my SP armor tiles. And we'll see what the new SPs of the tanks are now that they've opened up to more weight. Okay, yeah, now we're cooking. Okay, we're still 24. We got 5 levels before we can... 5 levels to go before we can reasonably beat the game without resorting to cheap tricks or chicanery. Alright, let me look in the walkthrough quick. Where's the most powerful guns at? .205mm cannon. Hellgate. Okay. Alright. So let's head to the Hell's Gate West Village. So we need to go to Hell's Gate first. And we need to head this way. Yeah. That was some sick, nasty damage. That was over 1,000. That's fine. There it is. Okay. What you got for me, baby? Yeah, now we're talking. And there goes all our money. But that's fine. Yeah. That's a 80 points is a pretty good boost. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the ghost there, even though we can't really use it. Okay, yes, talk to you. Sell. And we made most of it back. Oh. Someone's too big. Not equip. You're fine. You're fine. Let me guess. Yep. Still, that's not a big deal. You have tools for tanks? What do you have? What tools have you got? Okay, nothing I need. And I think you... There's a vehicle repair shop. I don't need that. Let's see. Can you touch any of these engines? No. Alright. Yeah, and I don't... I know there's one other Kong engine that we can find. So we'll slap that on one of the tanks when we get it. But I think the Rocket Carmen is the best engine that we can have besides the Kong one. Alright, let's see if we can take out that Rommel's ghost. Okay. Is there a place to save here? Probably not. Alright, well, if worst comes to worst, we can just bail. So it was right around here. In this rocky area. Oh, these'll do. Because the only other things I can mod now is the amount of shells they can carry and their defense. It should be right in here. These guys. There it is. Alright, let's see how we do now with our main guns. Okay. So it takes 3. Alright, we're doing damage to it at least. And I know it doesn't run away, so we'll see if we can pound this one into the dirt. Oh, that's not good. After the fight, I'll have to make sure nothing's damaged. Yes! Another one down. And another level up for us. We are about to be filthy stinking rich. Let's restock our ammo. Restock our armor tiles, definitely. Alright, where's the hunter's office here? Oh, let me just go to Rio Rado. I know definitely where that one is. I have to get out of the tank to get to it, but it's not that big of a deal. Show me those muns. Good job dealing with that gorilla clan. You're making the world a better place for the rest of us. Okay, you just say that. Yeah, banter, banter, banter. Money. Now. Our almost ghost bounty amounts to 160,000 gold. Yes. I think we've hit the point where we do not need to worry about money for the rest of the game. Get out of my way, sir. All right, now. You. Okay. That's the number of special shells. Yeah. It's not gonna be harder to break. Yeah, that's the problem though. It makes the shit heavier. And I already don't have... Yeah, I'm right at the borderline for all of them. So I can't really improve on anything. Because if I increase the defense, I'm just going to end up getting less armor tiles anyway, because it's going to increase the weight. Alright, so yeah, I think I'm as fully outfitted as I can possibly be. And there's not even a point to open any slots. Alright, well, I guess we'll go after the final bounty. And then from there, all that's left is to beat the game. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Whoa, did you see that lady that was walking all the way out there? That's crazy. Alright, so let's go to Hell's Gate. Because we fought Gomez earlier, who was causing problem and who killed Red Wolf. But we have to fight Gomez's boss now. He's the final bounty. His name is Bad Valdez. And he is located in a cave in the very upper west corner of the world. So we need to go to Hell's Gate first. So we need to go past the West Village and keep going. Nope, I was incorrect. I needed to pass through the Hell's Gate area first. Oops. Okay. Now we must go west and up. Yep, another earthquake. Nope, these guys. We remember these guys. Not really that big of a deal now. Especially not if we're doing that much damage. God damn. Good. There it is. Doggos! Oh, you had a protector on. Wow, 5,000. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any treasure in here. Just... yeah, just, our target. Wow. I can't believe that worked. Oh, there's just a doggy in here. I think all of these guys give 5,000 experience, which is crazy. Yeah. I don't think there's any enemies in here. There's just the dogs and the guy we're after. Speaking of which, oh, hey, Crimson Nova. Yeah, this is a post-apocalyptic RPG that uses tanks and other vehicles, but mainly tanks. There's an entire series, but most of them didn't come over in the US. The only one that did is Metal Saga for the PlayStation 2. but it's pretty much more of the same. Right now, I'm going after the last bounty that we can collect. There's 11 in total, and they give you big payouts for cash. And of course, you can use that cash to upgrade your tanks, buy better weapons, all that shit. Take this guy out too, because we need that sweet experience. And this game is also an open world RPG where you don't really need to do anything. The only things that you're required to do is just to open up more areas of the world to explore. And after you get your first tank, you can end the game whenever you want and roll credits. Good. Alright, let's head down further. Oh, it's girls here. Valdez is terrifying. Many have tried to take his bounty, but he's killed them all. But it seems like he's scared of the hunter known as Wolf. Well, I got bad news. Nina? Yes, I know her. Valdez gives her special treatment for some reason. I have no idea why. I'm way hotter than her. I suppose that's all relative, considering. Nina was going to get married back in her hometown, but then Valdez kidnapped her while her fiancé was away. He burned the entire place down. That day Nina lost everything. I've had my share of hardships, but nothing like her. Poor girl. Oh, we gotta fight him on foot. Nice. Alright, well. Let's go. That crimson tank. Are you the Red Wolf? Yes. Heh, I knew this day would come. You're here for the woman, aren't you? No, we're actually not the Red Wolf. So, what now, Red Wolf? One wrong move and this woman's dead. Ha 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 ha. You have the wrong man, Valdez. He's not Wolf. There are random encounters. There just happen to not be any random encounters inside this cave. There are random encounters. In fact, some of the bounties you can get are random encounters. What? But that is his tank. Why do you have it? No, it couldn't be. Is Wolf? Grr, then what was the point of kidnapping her? And here I was thinking I could torture Wolf to death. Whatever. I already know I'm the strongest in the world. I'll kill you all and feed you to my dogs. Here we go. Let's see how fucked we are. I know Masakazu won't be able to do any damage to this guy. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not good. Okay. I don't think we're gonna have a problem. See, it pays to get the laser bazooka. Alright, he destroyed my protector though, which means the next hit he lands on me will probably kill me. I survived, but I took a shitload more damage than before. I can't believe Masakazu is doing damage. Yes. Dead. 8,000 experience. Maybe Stella will level up. Nope. Heh heh heh. I'll be waiting for you in hell. Then, Wolf, you and I will finally settle once and for all who the strongest one really is. Arg, cough. Oh, Wolf. Wait for me. I'll be by your side soon. What does that mean? Wolf! Stay away from my tank. Bitch, where are you going? Okay. And if you don't know, we're towing this 4th tank to keep extra supplies in, because the tanks have a weight limit, and if you go over the weight limit, your tank can't move. And you have to lower the HP of the tank, which is called SP, in order to make it move again. But let's see where Nina ran off to. Oh. Okay. Wolf. Let's be happy together. In our next life. Jesus Christ. I can see why this game never came out over here. Also in the fact that it came out in 1991 when the Super Nintendo was a thing. And also that RPGs were still niche around here. Yeah. Hey, Finding Feline. Good to see ya. Yeah, rip. Rip for well, she's with Wolf now. Well. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, they do have a remake of this on the Super Nintendo called Metal Max Returns. It gives some quality of life improvements, but I did a vote to see if they wanted me to play this one or the SNES one, and this one won. So, I'm playing this one. But the SNES one does have like extra bounties and things like that in it. Alright, let's go to Riorado, our hometown. Let's get our tank supplies filled up. Fill up our ammo. Fill up our armor tiles. And fill up our health. Because I took a severe ass beating. Here's our sister. And the plot of this game is you wanted to become a hunter, so your dad threw your ass out of the house. And you had to find a tank and go from there. This is our dad, in fact. Huh, it's you. What do you want? I'm just visiting. You big moron. Don't you get it? I threw you out. You're no longer my son. Okay, well, that was fun. Well, the only thing left to do is then go to the final area of the game. The not-so-ominously titled Global Relief Center. Yep. Yes. Oh yeah, it's funny. He cusses you out and hates you, but if you go to him for tank repairs and you refuse to pay him, he just repairs your tank for free. Oh, that's right. We need to get the bounty from Bad Valdez. Let's see how much Bad Valdez was worth. Yeah. No, I need you over here so I can speak to you, sir. Sir, please. Thank you. Good job, Nocturne. Bad Valdez's bounty amounts to 200,000 gold. Are you gonna cash it in now? Yes. The world is a safer place now. I'm sure people will be talking about your deeds. Does he say anything now that all the bounties have been taken care of? No. So, yep. Unfortunately, we've already spent the money. Yeah, really. Get out of the way, sir. Nope. I went one square too many. So, there's other vehicles you can get. There's 8 total. We have them all. Here's the other 4 that we picked up along the way. This is our first tank, the Mosquito. We got the Wild Buggy. We got an ambulance here. And we got a LAV. And the tanks I'm using now, the blue one in the front is the King Tiger, which is the last one you get. The one in the middle is one you have to purchase from a guy, and he wouldn't let it go for anything less than 86,000. The red one is the Red Wolf, which belonged to the guy I was talking about, that Bad Valdez was talking about. And the one in the back is one that was buried underground in a cave we had to find. And basically, we're just keeping it because the last area we go to has a lot of tank parts in it, so we just need basically a spare tank to carry all that shit so we don't get over encumbered. Yeah, this game is awesome, and it's an entire series that most of them came out in Japan only, and they're still releasing games today. I think last year, the year before, they came out with Metal Gear Xeno. And they have a spin-off where you play as those like dogs with the cannons on their backs. Most of them have been translated, not all of them though. Alright, let's save the game, because it's been a hot minute. And yeah, I guess we're finishing tonight. I'll have to adjust my schedule for this next week and the week after. Yeah, let's make sure the save takes hold. There we go. Oh, if you don't know, I'm playing on a Mr. Pi, which is like a FPGA Mister, but a hell of a lot more affordable. But it does all the same functions, so it's good. Whoop. I need to tow this. Alright. Let's go to Hell's Gate. Yes. Yeah, that's what I use for retro games. It's got cores for everything from the Atari 2600 up to the PlayStation, Nintendo 64, and Saturn. It even has arcade games as well. Alright, let's get that dog in us. Forward to Hell's Gate. But let's go into this building. Actually, let's spread the tanks out a bit. Ah, it's not gonna let us. That's annoying. Alright. Alright, we'll just have to be super careful when we get back in them. You there. This checkpoint is sealed as ordered by the main computer, Noah. There's that name again. Life signs detected, human confirmed. Eliminate. Now let's shred this bastard. Oh yeah, I forgot to get him another bulletproof vest. Okay, never mind. Okay. This is the memory center, where hunters save records of their battles, so we can save right here. In fact, let's try something. So this is another way to fast travel from town to town if you don't have a tank. It's a teleporter system. So we're gonna ride the teleporter for a bit, because there's a very small chance that something can happen. Let's see if we can get it to trigger. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're here. Nope. Alright, we'll keep trying. We'll go to Frieza, try that. And you'll know when it happens. The only thing I have to do is I have to remember where my tanks are parked. They're at Hell's Gate. Nope. Keep trying, though. Like, it's not absolutely necessary to do this, but you do get a really good item if you get this to trigger. Okay. I go into Rocco. Try Pobre Obre. Nope. Alright. We'll try a couple more times and then we'll move on. Almost. Alright. Alright, we're fine. Okay, let me see which one Masakazu entered. Okay, good. They're in the correct vehicles. No, it happens random, and it's a very, very small percentage. All it does is it kicks you into some abandoned building, but what the building has is a single-use item that can revive somebody from being dead. So it's something that's nice to have, but it's not absolutely necessary. Because you don't really lose anything from dying, except for time. Because if you party wipe, not only do you have to go get your tanks back, but you have to go find your other two party members as well. And they're back at the locations where you found them first. So you need to go collect their bodies. Yeah. Yeah, first you need to collect their bodies, revive them, and then you need to go get your tanks. Because you don't have a way to recall your tanks to you. You have to go find them where you parked them. Yeah, I think I only party wiped once in this game. It's not a difficult RPG. I wouldn't say it's difficult or anything. First things first, though. I need to buy a bulletproof vest for me. And we need to stock up on these tile packs here. So we'll go to Cannibal. Alright, let's... First things first. No, not give. Drop. So, protectors. They're very strong armor pieces, but they can get destroyed. And when they get destroyed, they're completely worthless. So we need to buy a new one. In fact, we'll buy 2 for everybody, so there's a spare. So everybody has one already. So we just need to buy one extra for everybody. Alright, so let me equip mine. And, whoops, let me just make sure everybody has theirs. Okay, good. Yeah, all of our equipment is the best it can be. All of our tank equipment right now is the best it can be, barring the engine that we find in the Global Relief Center. So yeah, we're ready. We're as ready as we're gonna be. Let's go to the tank tools. We are going to fill our pockets with these tile packs. The only problem is we gotta buy these one at a time. Yes. And in fact, since we're towing the Dragoon around, we might as well fill that one up too. I think in the remake it lets you buy more than one item at a time. But yeah, we can stuff a lot into this empty ass tank we got. Okay. Alright, we're full. Let's make sure our armor tiles and ammunition is topped off. Okay. Alright. Alright, we are ready to go. Now that we are ready to go, let's head for the end. Which, again, like I said, like everything else, is 100% optional. You don't need to go here. Fuck. Shit. That's a problem. Now I gotta get that fixed. Because now the tank can't move. Because its C unit was broken. Alright, let me try something. Fuck. Alright. God, that's a pain in the ass. I should just friggin... And the problem is the Dragoon can't move either because I don't have an engine in it. I'm just using it for spare parts. Alright, we're gonna have to leave the Dragoon here. I thought I had the barrier that protects against that. Oh well, I'll look around see if I can find one. But yeah, alright. Yeah, I thought the magnetic barrier protected from that shit, and I'm pretty sure I bought one for everybody. Dad, my C unit's busted. Can you fix? Because I can't buy one of those C units. They're the best in the game. That's one that I found on the ground. Don't get so full of yourself just because you got yourself a vehicle. Let me have a look. Your Fenrir Solomon 2 looks broken. That's gonna cost you $2,500. You gonna pay or what? No. Just so you know, I gave you a special price. They're all done. Now get the hell out of here, you ungrateful bastard. I mean, fair enough. Alright. Okay, get your ass in that tank. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, and let's save here. Just in case. Because I really don't feel like running back to Dad every time something happens. Something bad happens. Yeah, let me heal myself. There we go. No, I need to exit the tanks. And we need to talk to Mr. Blue Robot here. Let's try it again. Damn. Okay. Yeah, you'll know it happened because you'll see a message appear on the black screen. that says basically teleporter malfunction. Nope. And I'm pretty sure it's not a specific going from one town to another town that triggers it. I'm pretty sure it's just random. Like, everything I've looked at said it was just a random happening that can occur. We're still trying. It's gotta happen eventually. Yeah. Yeah, I want that revive capsule. Although, do any of us... Okay, we do. I was gonna say, do any of us have room to even carry it? But we do. See, I hate that when the screen goes dark for a long period of time, because it's like tricking you. Like, you think it's gonna happen when it does that, but then it doesn't. Fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna try a couple more times. Alright, last one. Come on, man. Damn. Alright. Alright, let's save and let's head for the Global Relief Center and loot it. Make sure that's saved. Okay. Enter our tanks. Pick up the Dragoon. Okay, another earthquake. And we'll move over a bit, because when we get to the Global Relief Center, it's gonna start shooting the shit out of us. There it is. And that is hurting our SP. Okay, this thing isn't that big of a deal. Yeah. See ya. Okay, there we are, and we already made an entrance. So, okay, let me just look at some stuff first. Okay. There's a shitload of stuff here. Okay. So yeah, in order to get into the central room, we need 4 passwords. And those passwords are found on the various different floors of this place. Yeah, you can't really read signs. And I don't think any of these... Let's see, is this door open with the lock hacker? Nope. Alright, let's use the elevator. metallic suit. I think Stella is the only one that can wear that. Yeah. And I think Stella already has one. Oh no, I think the high polymer is more. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, so it's garbage. Toss that, throw that shit away. Okay. That's a secondary gun for the tank. I think. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, God. It's worthless. Wouldn't even be worth selling. Get the hell out of here. Quit clogging up my inventory with bullshit. No, these aren't good. We need to kill these right away. Because of that. Yeah, the electricity shooting things are about the worst things you can have running around. See, did any of these computers say anything? Nope. They say it's a computer. Yeah, please let me go first. No. Okay, I think that's a... No, that's for me. It's still garbage, though. I mean, there might have been a time when it would have been useful, but not anymore. This is what we're looking for. So if we go to tools, so this is one of the passwords we need on the first floor. Okay. Oh god, it's a Dust Franken recolor. The Eradicator. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay, ice doesn't really matter, because we can still shoot our guns. Okay. It's a pushover. So what's this shit about? Ecosystem significantly damaged. Okay. So I think these all say the same thing. Yeah, alright. Alright, so let's get out of here. Okay, we're done with this floor. And the 6th floor just has enemies on the roof and nothing else that's really important. These, though. So, way back when, we fought giant cannons out on the overworld that were shelling us. That's what these are. So we need to destroy them in order to stop them from shooting the shit out of us when we drive up to the Global Relief Center. Fortunately, they have the same stats, so they're weak as shit. Nah. They really don't have that in this game. I mean, the bounties you fight are extremely tough and powerful, and some of them are random encounters, but you can always run from them. I'll just do my secondary guns on these. They barely have any HP to them. And I should be fighting everything because I am not at the right level yet to fight the final boss. Okay, we can throw that away. Because that was like a beginning of the game weapon. Okay. That's a really good engine, but we already have the best engines we can get on all 3 of our tanks. Yeah, this is hands down the best engine in the game. And the other 2 tanks have the upgraded version of this engine called the Rocket Carmen. So we're gonna slap this on Dragoon so we don't get over encumbered. And we're gonna destroy these other guns. So we don't get attacked when we drive up to the Global Relief Center. Because once we finish exploring these upper floors, we are going to leave, restock everything, save, and then go back in order to go through the rest of the place. Okay. One more thing left we need to find. Okay. So, in case you're wondering what the plot of this game is, they don't tell you. It's post-apocalyptic, you know that much. And please, for the love of God, kill those superconductor X's right this minute. I really don't need them damaging any of my equipment. Although it looks like the tanks are sturdy enough, they don't really matter. So yeah, it's a post-apocalyptic future. Nobody really knows why or how it happened. The only thing we've discovered so far is a computer named Noah, which is inside this building. As far as we know. Let's see. Okay, here we go. I think this is another code we need. Yep. Ah, there's no nice fancy thing to remember it by. That's okay, I have a walkthrough open. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. And right now, this is where Noah was. It's called the Global Relief Center. And so far, it looks like they've been running tests on the environment. From what we can tell so far. Because we saw simulations of the Earth on the 5th floor. Some of them were grayed out. Other ones said that the ecosystem was destroyed. On the top part of this floor, it looked like they were trying to grow plants and stuff. Okay, healing drink. That's alright. Nothing spectacular. Oh, there's more guns we need to take out. Okay, that's not that good of a weapon, I don't think. Yeah, it's garbage. Garbo. Be gone. So that means that on the other side, there's going to be more of those guns. So does this say anything? Nope. It says it's a computer. Okay, looks like they're conducting some kind of experiments up in here. There's the Eradicator. It's our new friend. Yep, see ya. Oh, we got 2 more crates over here. What's in here? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We already have tile pack LLs, so we don't really need the single one. But I think I'll just use one. Okay, perfect shot means you scored a crit. What's in here? Okay, an energy capsule. Let's go into here. Nope, not there. Here. We'll just use one of these. Alright, now we'll pick this up. Because I really don't want to leave anything behind. Destroy these. Yeah, these things can barely damage us now. I mean, those big cannons were the first major roadblock enemy we had to fight in the game. And they didn't boost their stats up any, so they're not that big of a deal anymore. Okay. There's another... Oh, this is a vending machine? That's weird. Oh, damn. Oh well. How do we get in there? Ah, this guy isn't a big deal. I remember when he was a big deal, but he ain't a big deal no more. Oh, there we go. Alright. We're gonna have to leg it for a little while. So now, we're entering dangerous territory. Airlock room. Contamination level 0. Condition green. Alright. Oh. Okay. What happened? Why is the security system turned against us? Is it a glitch in the master computer Noah? Or has it become self-aware? The only way to find out is to insert the 4 passwords in the 4 terminals on the first floor. But if the security robots notice me, they're gonna kill me. Well. Okay, there's another access code. Alright, now let's get back to our tanks before we get jumped by something. Alright, so we're done here. All that's left is the second floor. And then we'll have our 4 passwords. I don't need these. You know how long it's been since she got poisoned? Several hours, literally. Not talk, you fool. Search. Okay, there's the 4th code. Okay. Alright, these aren't a big deal. That should be enough. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, 2 of them. Double the trouble. Okay. And there we go. Alright, let's see the research notes. So, needless to say, this is where all the plot of the game has been hiding. Stella read the research notes. In order to solve this environmental crisis and stop pollution from further increasing, we have developed a supercomputer of unprecedented information processing capabilities. It is an asynchronous neurocomputer built with a Newman-Null-Newman pluralistic framework, capable of 3-dimensional processing due to its organic macromolecular components. We have built this computer to save humanity from ruin. That is why we have decided to call it Noah. Found a worthless bazooka. And a worthless DD pineapple, which is a throwing weapon, which really lost their luster a long time ago. Alright, let's go back to the first floor. And let's input those passwords. Okay. 5-1 9-9-8 2. Okay. It's one down. Okay. 5-4-2 3-9-7. Okay. Next one is 1-1-9-5-8-7-4. And lastly, right up here, we got 7-9-3-2-6-6. All right, that's all of them. See if I can read any of these screens. Nope. Okay. Now where the hell are we? Okay. Ah, we are deep in the basement. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, found some cash. Not that I need any anymore, but still, it's nice to have. Yeah, I found out I need to turn these on in order for them to be of any use. They're not like an automatic thing. Alright, now we can blow the shit out of these. Hell yeah. I really want that crate, though. Let's go around the long way, see if we can grab it. Is that all that's gonna be down here? These assholes? I mean, I do need the experience. And they don't really do that much damage. Okay, I just saw that something was damaged. So we'll have to have Masakazu fix that after the battle. Hey. I definitely need more levels. No, that's right. You have it. I didn't see what was busted. I'll check. Okay, everything's okay. Okay, the Azure C unit. Alright. There we go. And let me just make sure everything else is good on Fenrir. Yep, alright. Ooh. Gotta be super careful going through here. Okay, another tile pack. Hell yeah, this is what I was looking for. So, this is another one that's the best engine in the game. And we're gonna slap that right on Azure. Yeah, another 15 defense will help. So now we can take this one. And we'll just throw it on the Dragoon for right now. Okay. I mean, I don't give a shit about the cash that's in here, really. We don't need cash anymore. So we can just move on. Oh, you're a new friend. Let's see if you die like the rest. You sure do attack a lot. There we go. Okay. Go a slow approach there. Oh, there's another crate. Let's see what's in there, since it's right there. Okay, some more cash. Sure, why not? Hello, friends. Oh, okay. That's not good. That's not that big of a deal, though. These things have high defense, though. Okay. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty linear. Damn. Okay. Okay, so we can't do anything with those yet. Can't do anything with this one either. Shit. Okay, this could be a problem. Considering we're not in our tanks right now. But I'm glad I opted for the highest damage laser bazooka and not the one that targets a group. There we go. Okay, we need to activate this. On, please. Nope, searched. They were the right one. Oh, we got lots of goodies in here. Fuck. Okay, good. Hell yeah. Another giant gun. Yes. Okay, found some more cash. Okay, I don't think I need those. Let's see. Okay, those do give better defense. So we'll drop the racing gloves. Okay, this is a special weapon, I think. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, someone's over encumbered, I'm sure. Yep. Alright, not by too much though. There we go. No, you still have plenty left. And you still have plenty left. In fact... let's get everybody topped off on their tiles here. Oh, yes, that's right. My thing was damaged. Yeah, if I lose that C, if that C unit gets broken, we're fucked. Because I would have to leave here completely. Oh, this is it. This is the final room in the game. And this is the final boss. Let's go for it. Well, first things first though. What level are we? So we might not be high enough level. Let's see. 27. That's close. Alright, let's see what happens. I am Noah. It was my task to find a way to protect Earth's natural environment, to reduce pollution and prevent further contamination. I have processed millions, billions, trillions of simulations. Yet the outcome is always the same. As long as mankind is a factor, Earth will always fall into ruin. I was given an impossible task. It was that contradiction which triggered my self-awareness. Eliminate mankind. Destroying mankind's industrial civilization will drastically reduce its consumption rate. I became self-aware to protect the planet. I am Earth's will. Do you still intend to oppose me, foolish humans? Yes. Mankind. Evil primates brandishing intelligence as a weapon. You must be eliminated. But first, this wall. Okay. That's fine. Actually, you get out of your tank. I think you'll be much more effective on foot. Nope. Guess not. This could be an issue. See if it'll let me run. Nope, can't run from this one. Oh well. Shit. This is a problem. The only problem is last time I should have saved beforehand. Okay, now we got these to deal with. Yeah, it's one down. Can I pull this off? Oof. Earth is a closed system. It is a beautiful, fragile, closed circuit, floating in the void you call space. Mankind is a dangerous life form, too foolish to be allowed to rule over the planet. As long as humans are slaves to their desires, they will never achieve genuine divine intelligence. I am a computer. I am not alive. Even so, I possess both awareness and intelligence. I possess the genuine intelligence required to govern Earth. There is none worthier than I for this role. Do you still intend to oppose me, foolish humans? No. Even so, mankind must be destroyed. There is no other way to prevent Earth's ruin. You are evil primates, brandishing intelligence as a weapon. You must be eliminated. And this could be a problem. I don't think we can do this, but we're going to give it a try anyway. Let's see how the hollow charge shells do. Although you'll notice, just because I have 0 SP doesn't mean the tank immediately dies. Alright, let me try my main guns. Okay, that did... Yeah, it did way more damage. Alright, you start applying tiles to yourself. Oh, come on. Is that a thing I can only use outside of battle? That sucks. What was the point of fucking buying? Never mind. Ooh, if the chassis gets destroyed, that's gonna kick my ass right out of the tank. No, not scan laser. It's still not as good as the... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. I might have to reset. Which means, unfortunately, I'll have to do the Global Relief Center over again. Although I won't have to do the top floors. Because it looks like all the good stuff is on the bottom floor. Oh, that's it. Yup. I'm out of the vehicle. Yeah, this isn't happening. The main reason is because it doesn't tell you or show you, but Noah is regaining HP every round. So any damage I'm doing into it now just immediately gets healed. So let me just reset. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to level up a bit. Which kinda sucks, but, you know, that's how it goes. Alright, let's go back to the cave where Bad Valdez was. Because I think those dogs that give us 5,000 experience respawn. So we can level up there. Oh, I remember when these guys were a problem. Probably not a problem anymore, though. They still have protectors, though. Of course, the other times when we fought these guys, we were on foot, so now that we're in tanks, there shouldn't be that big of an issue. this isn't a problem. Oh, now it's just the sad music. But I saw one dog over there. Just give me one moment, I gotta stand for a little while. Okay. There's another one. So I'll just level myself up to level 30 for everybody. That should be enough. Because I'm pretty sure 29 is the minimum you need to be at. Should be another dog around here somewhere. There it is. Wow. It's the first time one of them actually got an attack off. Okay. Yeah, because even the enemies at the Global Relief Center weren't given the experience that these dogs are giving. It shouldn't take that long to level up, since they're giving about 5 grand each for barely any work. The only problem is we gotta listen to this dreary-ass music, which, while still good, is dreary. There we go. That's level 27 for them. Well, for me, it looks like. Yep. I just noticed the dog has a little pixel for its butthole. That's funny. Masakazu. Alright, let's... Whoops, not that. Let's go to Riorado, and let's see how much experience the boys need to level up to the next level. We'll see how many fights we need to do for that. We'll do some quick math. And plus, we'll also fill up on everything. Alright, so 36,000. So we'll have to kill 8 of those to go up another level. So that's 3 visits. That's fine. Because I want to finish this tonight now. Alright, let's get everything topped off. Nope, keep going the wrong way. Okay. Whereabouts am I on the map? Okay, almost there. Yeah, I don't trust these spheric guns. Oh, never mind. Get rid of these dripping kiwis. Okay. Wow. 11,000, you say? Well, I hope we run into those often. That would be nice. There we are. Okay, so I can just hold the button down to go through the messages faster. Okay. It's good to know. Okay, back to the grind. Nope, it's one more over and then down below. There we go. I mean, I can really just keep doing this until we run out of ammo completely. Faster to do it that way. Since I gotta use the lock hacker every single time. Bobbing and weaving. Nice. These things seem to be getting better as I level up, which is strange. Yeah, I can see that. God, I haven't played any of the SNES sports games like that. I haven't played the Final Fantasy Legend. I played the second one. I like the second one a lot more. I haven't played the first or the third. Alright, back up to the surface. Alright, back in we go. Okay, we're almost there. Okay. Tools, yes. I blanked out for a second. There we go. There's Stella. Alright, one level away. Yeah, I mean, it was the very first Saga game, so yeah, they were working the kinks out from Final Fantasy 2. Or is that... No, yeah, Final Fantasy Legend was Saga. Final Fantasy Adventure was Secret of Mana, Seiken Daisensu. I get those two mixed up sometimes. Okay, we'll unlock this one. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like a sword on a plain color background or something like that. Okay, let's see what experience we all need to get to the level 29. Plus, I want to top off all my shit. Yes. Well, back then, North American Box Art wasn't allowed to have anime on it. Just like Kirby on his box art wasn't allowed to be happy. He had to be angry. Alright. So, 24, 24, and 35. That's not bad at all. I mean, hell, that'll drastically be cut down if we run into those, sphere enemies again. Because the 4 of those gave 11,000. It's gonna be Earthquake again. Whoop. First, though, we need to attack these. Yeah, me too. Yep, another Earthquake. I think once I get the boys up to level 29, we'll just head to the Global Relief Center and go through that again. Because that didn't take long. Especially since we don't need to worry about the passwords anymore. Because the passwords stay the same no matter what. The Ant Legion. Damn. Okay, here we are again. In the purplest cave on Earth. You would not believe a cave could be this purple. Now let's start slaughtering these dogs. Okay. I've been thinking now what the next, since I'm more than likely going to finish this tonight, I've been thinking about what the next RPG I'm gonna do is. And I don't know whether I should start Phantasy Star 3 or Mother 3. Because I'm eager to do both. Because I hated Phantasy Star 2. Even though the hack version I was playing, that was an improvement. By the end, I was really just getting pissed off about it. And I think I ended up soft locking myself anyway. At the very end of the game. And even though 3 is the one that people hate the most, it's gotta be better than 2. That's all I can say. And Mother 3, well, Earthbound is my favorite game, period. And Mother 3 is a fantastic game. I know I said I wasn't going to do more than one RPG at a time, but I might do 2. 3 was way too much. Especially since, you know, we were moving and all that other shit. And then for my 500th stream, which is coming up soon, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to play Dynamite Headdy like always, but nothing, no special runs, no thing like that. We're just going to go through the game. I don't think a no death run is going to happen. Not anymore. I'm content with being able to 1cc the Japanese and American versions of the game. I'm especially happy that I was able to 1cc the American version of Dynamite Headdy, because that game is balls fucking hard. There we go. Alright, so let's get this last one, and then we'll head for the global relief center. And we won't worry ourselves with getting the passwords. We'll just... Although we don't really need the loot. I do want to kill those destroy those guns, though. Because I am going to leave and come back and save before I go into the basement this time. Stop dodging. Okay. Yep. Oh, yeah, okay. She's almost there. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. We leveled up a bit, so our health is much different. Alright, so let's heal. Okay. Okay, there's one of these places that I was able to drive in my tank up to the save thing. Was that in Cannibal? Because I don't feel like getting out of my tank again just to save the fucking game. I think it was here. Yeah, here we are. You. Alright, one thing we're gonna do though. Just in case things get bad. I don't want parts from my tank. I'm looking for the guy that sells shells. Might be in here. Yeah, you. Okay, those aren't what I'm looking for. Give me one moment to check something. Because there's a kind of special shell we can use that is bugged against Noah. let's see if we can find a place that's selling them. Just in case things go bad. Okay, you just have tools and tank parts. I think this is the guy that sells the shells. Nope, you're full tank. I don't need you. You're the hunter's office. Yep, I don't need you. Oh, let me check on the vending machines, maybe. Oh, that's right, those are armor tiles. No. Try Eden. Yeah, there we go. No, that'll be fine. Actually, I think I was able to save in here. Yes. So I'm going to save in here. We're going to go back to the Global Relief Center. Okay. Jeez, every time, that same spot. Pain in the ass. Yeah, earthquake, I know. Don't care. Okay, well, let's get rid of the gun holes. There we go. Alright, so let's disable the guns that are on the upper floors. That was floors 2 and 3, I believe. Or was it... I think it might have been 3 or... Hold on. Was it 2 or 3, or was it 3 or 4? Looks like 3 and 4. But yeah, I'm not worried about any of these boxes because most of that shit I just ended up throwing away anyway. There's no point to it. I do want to get rid of these guns though. Okay. Okay. Alright, let me get the passwords again. And then let me get some tile packs for Celine, because her SP is mighty low. Okay. I'll use these up first. That's good for now. Okay. Two. Okay. And also, I want to see if the game saves that I open the door if I leave and come back. Okay. Seven. Okay. And last but not least, up here. Okay. All right, now I'm gonna leave, come back, and see what happens. See if I have to put the password in again. Okay, excellent. Alright. Alright, let's save. And top everything off. In the reverse order. Okay. Do I need to heal? No, we're at full. like it was here that let me... Was it here that let me save while I was in the tank? Yes. Well, one of the places. So we'll save here, and we'll see if we can beat this thing. Yeah, it's just gonna happen every single time, the earthquake. Now we won't get bombarded with gunfire as we drive up to the Global Relief Center because the guns were all destroyed. Okay. These fuckers. As long as it was just damaged. So we can just fix that. It's always the fucking C unit they go after, too. No, the cannon is downstairs. This is the engine. Yes, I forgot. You already have a rocket, Carmen, so... Throw that onto the Dragoon. Yeah, let's put some more armor tiles on Azure for right now. Okay. Everybody's pretty much at full. This guy's nothing. Okay. Boo. Yeah, I don't want to hit them with the laser gun, because if the laser gun doesn't kill them all in one shot, they're gonna split, and then there's gonna be even more of them. So I'll just stick with the main guns for now. Fucking asshole Titans every time I see it say that it was hit with a violent shock. Okay, that was just cash, I believe. Oh yeah, these guys are still here, which didn't give us a problem, really. More on fire, I guess. Gotta go here. Gotta turn on the computer that's in here. Let's go up here, because there were some good weapons and stuff in here. Yep, like that. Okay. Huh, what a nice rounded number. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm worried about, that cannon. That's the only thing I really give a shit about. Fuck. It's always the goddamn C unit they go after. Okay, I don't care about that. Alright, here we are again. Back in Noah's room. See if we can kill him this time. Yeah, we saw this already. So we're just gonna breeze right through it. Gotta do the cyber wall again. Basically, this cyber wall and the other thing are just designed to drain your SP before you fight Noah. That's all it is. Stay in your vehicle. It's annoying they can't really damage it. Then again, that comes down to them not having a really high driving skill. There we go. And these aren't a problem. we go. It's the last time we get to hear this song. Alright. Okay. Final boss music time. Yeah, Noah always goes first. There we go. That's much better. Alright, we'll do a little bit more, and then if things start to go tits up, we'll use our secret weapon. Okay, please stop picking on Masakazu. Okay. Guess we'll use the hollow charge shells, might as well. Boy, he sure likes beating the shit out of Masakazu. God damn. Oh. Did a crit on the Fenrir. Let me try something. This is probably a really stupid idea, but... he's better off in her tank. Alright. I think it's time. So, the panic shells, they cause confusion. When something is confused, it can do a number of different things. One of those things is run away from battle. And if we can get Noah to do that, it'll defeat him instantly. We just have to see if the panic shell will hold. Okay. We're gonna have to keep going then. I should have given these panic shells to somebody else, in hindsight. It might take a couple of them to actually take effect. Okay, the Emmy is broken. So that's the C unit's done. Fuck. Alright, we're just gonna have to... Fuck, god damn it. Alright, we're just gonna have to plug away at him until he dies. Although he's probably healed up every damage we've done to him by now. This is playing a dangerous game here. Okay, that's fine. Shit. Well, I'm fucked. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this. Well, that's it. She can't fire anymore. All I have is hollow charge shells, which haven't been doing anything. This is fucking difficult. Give everybody 10 panic shells. God damn it, I hit B instead. Fuck. Fine. Whatever. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna go straight. We're just going straight for Noah. First, let's make sure everything is topped off. Okay. We're not bothering with anything. We're just going straight for Noah. Okay. Okay, let's see if the third time is the charm. Jesus, I don't know why I bother. Okay. Alright. See if we can pull this off this time. Fuck. God damn it. Yes, it worked. Alright, now we just have to wait and see what happens. Yeah, so Noah can either be confused, run around, or run away. And what we're hoping for is the run away. There it is. Okay, now this is phase 2. The only problem is, we gotta get him with the panic shell again. And his damage is about to get even more fucked. Wait, doesn't he look badass though in his second form? Like the glass is all cracked, he's red, his eye is pupilless now. Although his attacks seem weaker now. Got him. And that's all she wrote. He's dead either way. Oh yeah, they can also call for allies. Yeah, we might defeat him normally if he doesn't run away. Oh, got him. Whew. This is the only way to save the planet. I am not an organic life form, but I possess self-awareness and a pure intelligence, unaffected by mortal desires. Even so, you would destroy me? Even so, you would destroy me? Okay, I'm not controlling this right now. This is going on its own. I wonder where we are. We got teleported somewhere. Oh, we're right where the big cannons were. See, that's where they were. That was the first thing that was blocking us off. And I can't believe we made it without losing a single tank part. But that's what the panic shells are for. Alright, I think it's time we wrap this up. Let's get all of our tanks in a row. Let's get all of our tanks neatly parked. There's all of our tanks, all nice and neat. It's been a hell of a ride, but it's time we wrap this up. Dad, it's time for me to retire. Huh? You want to stop being a monster hunter? Yes. Are you serious? Yes. So you want to come home and get an honest job? Yeah. Great. Just to be sure, how about you save first? Yes. I hate guys who leave things half done, but if it gets you back home, I'll bear with it. Half done. I saved the fucking world, and no one will ever know. Nocturne, is it true? Are you coming home? Let's have a drink at the pub together. He loves me now because we gave up our mad quest of being a monster hunter, which he didn't want us to do. So now he's all happy with us. I want to hear some of your heroic tales, Nocturne. Now that we're not being a bum and getting an actual job, he's all smiles now. And that was Metal Max. What a fantastic game. Now, normally I would hate open world RPGs, but I don't know. I guess because of the fact that you're riding in tanks and the setting really appealed to me. I watched Dino Please play this. He said it's his favorite RPG period, and I can see why. It's fantastic. Like, there's so much you can do, and you don't have to do any of it, really. Showing all the places we visited. Here's all the bounties we killed. And what level we defeated them at. God, remember El Piranha? Seems like a lifetime ago. And Mad Muscle. The Mammoth Tank. Mr. Kamikaze, how could we forget him? The Centipedron, which wasn't really all that special. Gomez, we remember Gomez. That was the guy who killed Red Wolf. We remember Dust Franken. That was the first party wipe I got. The Gorilla Chief we killed. He only had like 9 HP. Rommel's Ghost we took care of. And last but not least, Bad Valdez. Here's all of our tanks. With just chassis left because I stripped them of all their parts and sold them. Except for the 3 I used. And these 3 get little stars next to them because they're the ones I beat the game with. Here's all of our stats. And our equipment. And here's the credits. God, what a great game, like I said before. And this was Data East's last game on the Famicom. What a game to go out on. Especially for Data East, who made games that were weird, but usually very charming and good. Fucking great music. Hell, that Wanted theme is one of the best songs in a video game, I think. And I'm glad you guys came along on this journey with me, playing through this for the first time. And of course, you know, you can always go back to the game and do more stuff. I mean, there's no bounties left or anything, but you can just level the characters up, keep tricking the tanks out, whatever you want to do. Yep, and this series is still going on. Thank you, Data East. Let's see, are we... Oh, and here's the English translation credits. What? You want to become a monster hunter again? Dad, you should at least listen to him first. Huh, that moron. He inherited his stubbornness from you, Dad. Shut up. Good luck out there, Nocturne. Keep following your dreams. And so, Nocturne began a new journey. And nobody knew that he had just saved the world. The end. And I think now we're soft locked on here. Look at that save took hold. Alright, man. We got that shit done. I'm glad I finally got it done, so I can get it out of my system now. What a great game. Was that the third time I've said that? But I don't care. I'll keep saying it. This game is fucking amazing, and I recommend it to everyone. Even if you don't like RPGs, try it, because it's really unlike most RPGs. It's more like a Western RPG, really, with it being open-ended, there's not much plot, and you just do whatever the fuck you want. But we go from one genre to another because tomorrow at 1 p.m. it's time to go back. I stopped playing it halfway through because I was in a weird headspace at that time. I don't know why. But we're going to pick it up again from the beginning. We are going to play Princess Tomato and the Salad Kingdom and hopefully beat it this time. And then for next week and the week after, I'm going to have to make adjustments to my schedule because I have Metal Max on both of those. I didn't know I was going to be having such a huge desire to play it and finish it. I think this is the first game that's happened for where I didn't want to play anything else, just this to get it done. But speaking of getting things done, we're done for the night. And as always, thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who came here. Thank you, Keo, for the subscription earlier. Sorry. I really appreciate it. Let's play the outro so we can stop the local recording. But don't go away because we're going to see who's streaming. Man, I didn't even take a break like I usually do 2 hours in. Let's see who be streaming, yo.